Alrighty. It is Monday. That means we are going back to Imperial side. And we are going to get started on what we did on Friday. Or not Friday, on Thursday on the 9th. I decided I would go with the Inquisitor, because that's my favorite Force user story for the Imperial side. So we're going to use her. And I do really like her outfit. And we're going to do a couple of flashpoints like we did last time. There are different names on the Imperial side. It is Boarding Party and the Foundry. And then we will get started on the Shadow of Reverend Prelude. We have to be at level 53 to start that Prelude. We are skipping Ilum and Rise of the Hutt Cartel because the stories are the same for all the characters on each faction, so we're not going to go there. We are already 60 on her, so we're going to quick run those two flashpoints and be all set to start Shadow of Revan. Let's claim those. Oh. Make sure we can claim that. Just barely. We're gonna have to go. I need one of my level 80 characters before we get going. Alright, let's quickly relog to and level 80 character so that I can go use those tech frags. So that we don't waste any that we might get. Alright, so what I've been doing when I have tech frags that I'm not needing right this moment, because I can't use them because I don't have other stuff, is I think it's only 1 million. But just to be sure, I will grab more than that. There are armor sets that were from a prior level cap. And I was not playing at the time, at least not at the level high enough to know which ones. I believe it was just before it went to 80. That you can still get through a vendor now. And they come, each of them, with a title that you get if you've got it. So I've been collecting the titles for my legacy that I want of those by burning tech frags when I get too many and buying these armor sets. Now, I don't remember which section that's in without the map. It is... Okay, show me the vendors. Okay, it's over near the conquest gears, so we're gonna... Okay, we're going right this way. Where is her mount? Okay. And the first time you talk to this vendor, when you're level 75, this is why I had to log over. There is a conversation about the prior vendor and whatnot. It's kind of cute. And if you know the prior story, it makes sense. It probably does not if you do not, but we're going to need our legacy panel. And under legacy, is it possessions? Yes. No. Nope, it's not there. Oh, it's going to be in the retired ones now. I forgot. So you scroll down, find the retired achievements, equipment sets, and you'll be able to track through this panel which ones you have and don't have. There's 3 general I don't have. But anyway, so the title you can see over here, the title that we will get with each set. The Preserver, Stimulated, SWTOR, Empowered Restorer. Now these are sets that had bonuses to my understanding that are no longer there. The Rebuking Assault, Beth Neal, Efficient Termination, Undying, Nimble Master. Hello. Okay, I think we're gonna go with also where it says Jedi Counselor, Sith Inquisitor, or Jedi Knight, Sith Warrior. It's the original combat styles they will work for, not just any, and that's why you'll find some of them say one thing and then you can't use them on that. I'm going to pick. My Inquisitor is an assassin, so we're good to pick one of these. Let's get that one. Alright, that is Efficient Termination.
You won't find high quality at these prices.
There we go. Oh, they are also. She has no armor on because I share my high level armor between all my characters, so it wore that, which is okay. They are legacy bound, so they will go in my stronghold storage until I can put them on the character that keeps all the legacy bound sets, so that if I want a piece, I can use it later for outfits. But yeah, those I'm mostly getting for the title. Some of them are nice looking, so you could use them for the pieces, but they're older armor sets. Let's find a spot to stick these. Put back the rest of the money. And those are 10,000 tech fragments and 1 million credits. Now we'll go back over to the character we're actually gonna play. Oh no. Yuck. I hate when people try and claim their own work that way. Alright, we are going to do Boarding Party and the Foundry. But we are going to stealth a lot because we don't need the levels. These are all our new rewards for her. Most of them are just gonna sit. And I am going to turn the volume down in my headset. Goodness. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's too bad that people do that. I'd rather see someone's hard work even if they don't think they're any good. Alright, we want her droid back. And thank you. And don't want that one on. Let's see. That's okay. Let's get some credits and our med packs and whatnot. See if there's any for him. Go. Oh, yeah. See, I'm a little slow on that one too. It's been a long Monday. It's been a crazy day. Alright, grab these. Until she's high level, I'm not gonna use these. They're more expensive. Alright, let's give him these.
I've been looking for one of those. 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 I've been looking for one of those.
Thank you for the reminder.
I've been looking for one of those. I've been looking for one of those.
Alright.
I've been looking for one of those.
Okay, let's go do this.
I've been looking for one of those.
Go over to the fleet. Shadow of Reverend Prelude. Oh, we need the other one. Clearly not here because he would be right there. With my luck, it'll be the other way we should have gone, and it'll be the last one we get to. Yep, it's gonna be. I knew I should have gone the other way. Oh, man. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Where are you? That's Oricon. Hang on. Oh, boarding party. Right there. Yeah! Alright.
What's the emergency, droid?
This is Darth Malgus of the Expeditionary Fleet. I bring greetings from the Viragi sector. You are the Lord who inherited Tulak Horde's secrets. Now I ask you to lend that power to the Emperor's cause, as we begin the march to war.
Not many Sith claim to know the Emperor's will.
This is an exceptional circumstance, as you will come to understand. For 3 centuries, our Emperor has held a Jedi Master prisoner, prolonging his life and his torment. The Jedi Master possessed a secret, the location of the Foundry, an ancient space station of untold power. Both the Jedi and his Foundry concern us today.
What do we know about the Jedi Master and this space station?
Each could dominate worlds. The details are not your immediate concern. The Emperor sought to pry the Foundry's location from the Jedi's mind, but for centuries he resisted. So the Emperor has set him free. Predictably, the Jedi Master fled to his Foundry, and brought the Republic Armada with him. He has led us to our prize, if we have the courage to claim it.
The Emperor had 300 years to break this man, and he never succumbed.
So it seems. A fleet of 30 Terminus-class destroyers is gathering. We may meet with Moff Vanir aboard the flagship, where he is coordinating the attack. We will capture the Foundry, and slay this Jedi at last, and all the Empire will roar in triumph.
Alright. Okay.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Alright. Let's take the elevator down. Guess down or up, we don't ever really know, but I guess it's up in this case. Alright. Ah. Oh yes. It has been a little bit since I've been here.
Tell the Red
There you go.
Shrike to hold position until they're patched. They're not doing us any good.
Yes, sir.
And get those engineers a shuttle.
Marfania? Darth Malgus sent me.
My lord, it's an honor to commit myself and my fleet to your cause. The Sith shall lead us to glory in the Emperor's name.
I came for a briefing, not your pledge of support.
Tell Darth Malgus we're ready.
This is Darth Malgus to the Imperial Strike Force. The Emperor's prisoner, the escaped Jedi Master, has unwittingly led us to the Nanthri system. That is the location of the Foundry, an ancient alien space station embedded inside an asteroid.
The full capabilities of the Foundry remain a mystery, but the Jedi Master who discovered it will do anything to protect it. The Republic fleet is already on guard.
What are our options for an approach?
We are en route to intercept a Republic cruiser carrying supplies and reinforcements to the Foundry. We will immobilize the cruiser with a tractor beam. You shall lead the boarding party. Once the cruiser is captured, you can use it to slip past the Republic defenses and infiltrate the Foundry itself.
We take the enemy vessel and use it for ourselves. Time we proceed.
You must not underestimate the Republic defenses, or the Foundry's Jedi Master. He is the greatest threat, but your will is stronger.
We're in range of the Republic cruiser, attempting to lock tractor beams.
We have them.
Get to the airlock and take that ship. It's the only way we can reach the Foundry.
All right. Oh, this side, not that side. There we go, boarding party. All right.
Okay.
We've scanned the cruiser for life signs. There's a full battalion aboard, along with a team of Jedi Knights. Be cautious.
All right. Time to do this.
Boarding parties go. Go.
Okay. Alright. Droid, get out of my way. Okay.
I lost you there.
don't think there were any others of those in here.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I should have waited for that. Okay.
This is Captain Yelto. All crew members proceed to your assigned security stations. We have been boarded.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Just make sure there's not any, nope. Really? Really? You down here and you went up there.
I lost you there.
go. Nobody on that side. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the mechanics on this boss are. Oh, aside from don't get electrocuted. I don't remember, but we'll see. Kick him in the servos. Oh.
Give me your best shot!
Hey. There we go.
Lost engineering, but their vanguard is headed for the bridge. Regroup and protect the command deck.
Okay.
Looking for the medic. Where's your medic? We want to take out first. I don't see one. Okay, I don't see any relays in here.
Not your time yet.
Alright, let's see. Oh, those are better. We'll wear those. Okay.
Reinforcements to deck 3, 7, and 12. We need more time to escape that tractor beam.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Not your time yet.
Okay. Next. Alright. Let's see. Second boss. Alright. There we go. Alright. You do not have to go this way. Well, that's gonna stealth, but I don't want to miss the bonuses too. Alright. There we go. Alright. Back this way. There's 4 of those.
Take that.
Alright.
Not your time yet.
Hey. Alright. Okay. That's 8 Jedi of the 10 we need. And 4 of the 6.
Captain Yeldo to Master Donaire. We've identified the enemy
Comlink
vanguard.
relays.
Intercept immediately.
I lost you there.
Ah, nice. Alright. Here are the last 2 Jedi we need for the bonus. Alright, that one is updating now. And boss number 3. Okay.
You will not pass. I am Jedi and I will stop you. You are formidable, but the Force will guide me. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. There is no death, only the Force.
Alright.
This is Captain Yelto to the Imperial boarding party. I admit, you have us outnumbered and outgunned. You know we're not going to escape.
Tell your crew to stand down and turn your command over to me.
I don't think so. This vessel is powered by a Type 4 hypermatter annihilator. Right now, I'm disabling the safeties and rigging it to self-destruct. In a few minutes, you, me, my ship, and half your fleet will be reduced to stardust.
Lady, consider yourself a former member of the living.
Okay, that's a good one. Alright. We need 2 more comm relays and 6 security terminals. Alright. It doesn't really matter, we're gonna go all the way around this thing anyway. Oh, terminal. 106.
I lost you there.
Veneer. We're reading a spike in power levels. You need to get to the bridge.
Alright. That's that one. Stuck on the thing. Okay.
I lost you there. Okay. Now we need one more of each of those. Not your time yet.
Okay, we are headed to the bonus boss, who I will admit can be a little tough if you don't know the mechanic. Okay. Need that. What's that? Let's see.
Not your time yet.
Alright. Great. Okay, getting out of range. I was trying to get out of the way of the mechanic, but I did it that time. Alright. Oh, for real? Did you put us back where we started? Which way am I going? This way? No, at the start of this section. Okay. Look at that. We almost had it, too. We're gonna do it again. Alright, let's, I suppose I can use a mountain here. Nope. maybe we did get them the same time we died. That works for me. Alright. Okay, use one of those.
Not your time yet.
There we go. There's our comm link up there that we need for the bonus. And there's my medic. Sorry, buddy. You picked a bad job. Hey. Okay, there's that bonus.
All non-essential fleet vessels withdraw. The Republic ship is preparing to self-destruct.
Republic!
We're going down. We're taking you with us.
Number 7, recharge!
A few seconds more, this whole ship self-destructs. You'll never win. The Empire is doomed.
Okay. There you go.
Area is secure. Get the tech team. Shut down the self-destruct.
Blast you. All of you, get off my bridge! Is this some great victory to you? Using a fleet to capture one ship?
You, soldier, make her silent.
On it. What about the rest of the crew? Should I tell the boarding parties to begin executions?
Kill them all. Fear will ensure the Empire's strength.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Milka, what are you doing, buddy? Something you're not supposed to have.
Bloody work,
No.
but necessary. When the operation is complete, we'll broadcast the names and faces of the dead as a warning to the galaxy. More importantly, the cruiser is ours. Preparing it for the assault on the Foundry and its Jedi Master now.
Any more information on the enemy defenses?
We're pulling that data from the cruiser computers. In the meantime, I offer congratulations and suggest you return to the flagship. Darth Malgus wants to speak to his strike force.
Alright.
Not your time yet.
Okay, now we go back over here.
Marfania, you said Malgus wanted to talk?
Yes, while we're refitting the Republic cruiser.
You have done well, all of you. Had we such strength in the last war, the Treaty of Coruscant might not have been needed.
We're honored, my lord.
But now, a greater challenge awaits. I have studied the information from the Republic vessel, and I am now certain of the Foundry's nature.
You said the Emperor's been after it for 300 years. I assume it has value.
Indeed. The Foundry specifications match those of 3 other space stations known by history. Each of these legendary stations could manufacture technology on a massive scale. One xenoformed planets, another built fleets of ships.
The Star Forges?
The Foundry creates endless armies of droids, commanded by the Foundry's Jedi Master, a man very likely mad after his long imprisonment.
If this man controls the Foundry's armies, we need to know how he thinks.
At his prime, he was a powerful warrior, a general and a skilled tactician. A legend to some. Now, I cannot say. Moff Veneer, you may proceed.
The Foundry is built into an asteroid surrounded by the Republic fleet. The cruiser we captured should pass their blockade without interference. You will fly the cruiser directly to the Foundry and lead the ground assault, while our ships jump from hyperspace to engage the fleet.
The Foundry will be ours, and you will eliminate the Jedi Master.
There's much I can learn from these ancient builders.
Then secure the Foundry for your own sake.
Glory to the Sith and to the Emperor.
Okay. Ah. Now on to the Foundry.
I lost you there.
Airlock.
Helzen, set course for the Foundry.
Yes, my lord. Laying in course. Any words to the crew before the assault?
Those who do my bidding will win the favor of the Sith. That is all you need to know.
Course set. Engaging hyperdrive.
Such a speech. Alright.
Transmitting authorization codes to the Republic fleet. They're allowing us to pass the blockade. Approaching the Foundry. Receiving transmission.
This is landing control to Republic cruiser Doran Sky. You're 6 hours off schedule. Is there a problem?
We had to adjust course to avoid an Imperial patrol. Nothing to be concerned about.
Understood. You have permission to dock. You can wait aboard the ship while we run the final security checks.
We're docked. Estimate 2 minutes until our fleet arrives and the battle begins. If I may be so bold, I suggest you take the offensive.
No, I thought I'd just stand here like a fool. Alright, let's go.
concept jumped out of hyperspace. Lock down all sections. Repeat, lock down.
But I'd lost you there.
Okay. Alright.
You okay?
Okay. Before we go out there, we need to do this. Okay.
We'll stay behind to defend the step and guard your escape route. Good luck.
Here's nothing yet.
Okay.
You okay?
Hey.
We're monitoring the fleet battle. The Republic's surrounded the Foundry. We won't be getting reinforcements.
How's this for shooting? your time yet.
Imperial destroyer fire lance has gone critical. The Republic fleet is holding steady.
Alright, let's see. Onward this way. Okay. What you doing, Pop? There we go. Okay.
How's this for shooting?
Stop. It's time we talked. I am the master of the Foundry. Once the Emperor's prisoner, now the man you've come to destroy.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
300 years ago, I found your empire in the stars and stood against the Emperor himself. I was betrayed, defeated.
I paid the price as the Emperor ravaged my mind over centuries. But I gave him nothing. I am proof that the dark side can be resisted.
You say you're a Jedi. You say you fought the Emperor.
In my time, servants of the Sith invaded the Republic. I gave up everything to seek their masters, and I discovered Droman Kaas. I've seen the Emperor's corruption. He and everything he's built must be destroyed, or the galaxy will suffer forever. You don't need to die with him. Surrender, and you can wait out this war as a comfortable prisoner.
Life as a prisoner wasn't good enough for you. You really think I'm going to give up?
I hoped. You leave me no choice but to turn the Foundry against you. These machines are extermination droids. My infinite army. Farewell.
Ah, fun times. All right, onward and forward.
Imperative. Extermination units converge on intruders. Psycholocutor and observer specialties report to tactical control.
Okay. Let's have this one. This assault is hardly an adequate test of Foundry defenses. Please provide more organic meat bags to slaughter. see.
Not your time yet.
Hey. Let's see. Alright, get all the... Yes, we did.
Objection. My master promised you would die horribly at my hands. At this rate, you'll perish well before then. Assessment. You have been exceedingly sporting during our hunt. I am HK-47, the Master's most faithful ally, once a mere assassin droid. It is now my burden and joy to command the Foundry's mechanical armies.
I didn't think Jedi believed in assassination. Or built droids to do their dirty work.
Commentary. I am often pleasantly surprised by my master's moral compass. The extermination droids are my master's crowning achievement. They are equipped with bioscanners capable of detecting Sith genetic material. Any organics with Sith ancestry will be slaughtered. This includes 97.8% of the Imperial population.
The Foundry belongs to the Empire. Your droids won't get far.
Commentary. As much as I'm looking forward to butchering our enemies planet by planet, I have missed the personal touch. Your bones will make excellent trophies to commemorate my return to assassination.
HK.
Prejudice set to maximum. Commentary. I hope my master will appreciate my efforts here. Retraction. You're not entirely unskilled after all. Activating assassination protocols level 2. Extermination units, converge.
Time yet.
Extermination units, converge.
Nope, need the other one. Forward. There we go.
Extermination units, converge.
I lost you there.
Okay. Alright. That's that one. Okay.
You okay?
3 more Republic cruisers have been destroyed, but they're not retreating.
Can you hear us? They're using the Foundry's weapons system to hold back our fleet. You need to take control.
Alright. I need 4 more of those data things.
Okay?
We've got droids attacking the ship. We can't maintain a comm channel.
3 more now.
I'd lost you there.
Okay, just make sure there weren't any on either side. I couldn't remember.
I'd lost you there.
Okay.
You okay?
Alright.
Not your time yet.
There we go.
That HK unit you destroyed, he waited loyally for 300 years. I can rebuild him, but it won't be the same. Can't you see you're on the wrong side? The Emperor is death. For you, for me, for the galaxy.
Death is nothing. Death is power. The Jedi don't understand that.
I understand well enough. As a young Jedi, I went to war. I accepted violence and darkness, and the Emperor called to me from across the galaxy. He made me a Sith Lord and named me Darth Revan. I killed for him. I turned on the Republic. But I have found redemption.
Darth Revan. I don't know the name.
I nearly destroyed the Republic, and that nearly destroyed me. When the Jedi returned me to the light, my memory was shattered. It took me years to track and confront the Emperor again. I tried to end him, and he murdered my companions and locked me away.
What am I supposed to learn from all this?
I want you to know we're enemies for a reason. All those years in his prison, I could feel him in my mind, drawing on my connection to the Force. But I was in his mind too, fighting him. Only I've been both Jedi and Sith, and found clarity in the Force. Only I understand him, and his death is my responsibility.
Looks like it's your turn to die now.
I've saved the Republic twice before. I've fought Mandalores and armies of the dark side. You won't stop me. Turn and run. The Empire will become dust. I will make it so.
Hey, we're gonna keep our back away from those engines.
I will show you the power of the
Those little
Force
close
in
for
balance.
comfort.
Never fought anyone like me. I was Sith. I am Jedi. Never fought anyone like me. I was Sith. I am Jedi. As the darkness takes me, I am nothing. Now I know how you felt, my friend.
Here we go. Alright. Okay, if you are doing the HK missions, the loyalty chip is over here if you do a Imperial character.
This is station control to the Imperial fleet. The Foundry is ours.
Fantastic news, my lord. We lost good men in the fleet battle, but we're mopping up the last of the Republic ships now. I assume the Jedi Master has also been eliminated?
The Jedi will never be a problem again.
Almost a pity to see him go. I think we learned a great deal, testing ourselves against him. As soon as we're secure, Darth Malgus wants you back on the flagship. There's still much to discuss. Fenrir, out.
Okay.
The battle is won, my lord. The Foundry is ours.
And it shall be a fine weapon, once wielded properly. This is how the Empire will prevail, not only through superior armament, but through superior individuals. No other Sith could have struck such a blow or defeated the heretic Revan.
You could have told me who the Foundry's master really was.
Revan has followers within the Empire, and the secret had to be kept. I apologize if you feel ill-used.
3 centuries ago, Revan was strong in the dark side. A fallen Jedi the Emperor took an interest in. But he rebelled and had to suffer. Now his story is ended.
He would have destroyed the Empire, given a chance.
Our teams are going over the Foundry. It'll take some work, but everything should be salvageable. Even the HK unit if we bother.
It may have useful memories, and it could be upgraded. Regardless, we have a new army, and a victory for the ages. One to prove no would-be Sith or Jedi Master is a match for the Empire.
Celebrations have begun on Dromund Kaas, and soon the cheers of the people will become a battle cry as the true war begins.
The people have a new Sith Lord to adore. Me.
You rise through the ranks quickly. Enjoy the fruits of your success. With your help, the galaxy will become a much different place.
Alright, that one. Okay. Now we are ready for this one.
Travel route is confirmed.
Well, we probably could have just used this, but now they were partway there. Alright.
Dark Lord, I consider it an honor to call upon a fellow member of the Dark Council in this matter.
What's this all about?
You represent the last, most vital piece in my plan to shake the Republic to its very core. I'd say more, but it's better we speak in person. I promise you, together we will change the face of the galaxy. Starting with the planet Tython.
All right.
If I could carry a tune, I would sing of this day. What we are about to accomplish, the galaxy will forever behold with great wonderment. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. After all, we've never properly met.
Darth Arcus.
Yes, a pleasure. In my capacity as Minister of Military Offense, I have repeatedly enjoyed the fruits of your labor. And this is my most trusted advisor, Lana Benico.
The value of a great mind cannot be measured. The Dark Council is no doubt all the better for your involvement.
You see me well. The Force teems within you.
And it always has. I'm fortunate in that regard. You've been invited here to perform an act once thought impossible. An attack on the Jedi Temple of Tython.
Promising leads have been rare ever since Imperial intelligence was effectively dismantled. However, a source I personally trust has alerted me to a hole in Tython's planetary defenses. If we act fast and strike hard, it will absolutely ruin Republic morale. Annihilate it.
And once we've taken the temple, what then?
While you concern yourself with the assault, Lord Go will be tasked with keeping the temple secured. So long as we have control, we'll explore the artifacts and histories stored inside. Imagine all we can learn about the Jedi and the Force.
Such information would be a great boon to the Sith.
Indeed it would, Dark Lord. Your shuttle awaits. By the time you reach Tython, our first wave will have established a foothold on the surface. I'll remain in constant contact throughout the offensive.
Succeed in this, and together we will have signaled the beginning of the Republic's most humiliating end. Glory for the Empire!
All right. Okay. Let's
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
You're going to go in here, and this goes the opposite of the Republic side. So we do Tython and then Korriban. They're basically the same, minor changes. So I am going to do a lot of stealthing in these next two because, well, you know. We just did them on Thursday. I, however, am going to take a quick break, go get some more water for my tea, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and we're going to get started again. No, not that one. Alright. Off to Tython.
As expected, the
Not your
Republic
time
isn't
yet.
making our advance to the Jedi Temple easy. Our initial strike team had hoped to secure the landing area by now, but enemy reinforcements have been hammering us with heavy artillery fire. There's an array of sensors out there guiding the attacks. Destroy them, and we'll finally start to make some headway.
Go away, support droid. I don't need you. Okay. Whoops.
I lost you there. Yay. You can actually stealth both of the first two. I moved before I was stealthed on that first one. That's why I said whoops. But you can actually get away with it. This one, I have not yet found a way to get away with it. I shall keep trying. Because there's one standing right there and one right there, so I'm pretty sure it's never gonna happen.
Make it to the temple until you do away with the shielding that's keeping our forces confined to the area. Look for the Republic command platform. That's where you'll find the shield controls.
No! Why? Alright, well, we're gonna see if we can do it without my companion. Which is probably not happening. Because I got tossed to these other guys, yeah. That was just rude. Oh, okay. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Alright. Fastest way there. Probably stealth up that way. Okay, we'll take the droid for this fight. Actually, I probably don't want him until I get there. Go away, buddy. Alright, let's stealth over. Right, nothing like going the long way. I should never be left in charge of the directions. Oh, we can't go through there. Oh. Trixie. That's okay, we'll go around.
How's this for shooting? Lost you there.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Don't need that.
You okay?
Alright. Okay. Take care of this. Ditch him for now. Alright, one more of these, and then the actually most annoying fight in this expansion. Well, almost. I think the Revan one is actually probably just as annoying. Okay, so different person to fight on each faction, but the fight basically is the same.
Not your time yet.
Okay. Okay.
We're in, but we're not there yet. The Jedi Temple Library is heavily secured. You'll have to find a way to breach the entrance. A word of warning. Jedi do adore their libraries. I wouldn't expect to find the room unoccupied were I you.
How's this for shooting?
As if it wasn't enough to sense your presence, you seem to have a need to do everything as loudly as possible. This is the Jedi Temple. You are not welcome. Leave this sacred place now. You'll not get a second warning.
This facility now belongs to me. You are little more than a trespasser.
You've had your chance to retreat. Now you'll learn why. I'm the High Council's chief combat advisor. If you won't go willingly, you leave me no choice.
Okay?
I will not tolerate this incursion. You could use a few lessons.
Same as last time. Stay out of purple.
You'll be punished for your crimes. You'll be punished for your crimes. I will not tolerate this incursion! How desperate of the Empire to send you here? You should have never come to Tython. This is a sacred place.
You okay?
We could use a few lessons. There is no death.
Okay.
Can you believe Tech Ops already remapped the secure comms? Talented slicers we have in our employ, though even they pale in comparison next to you.
Pardon the intrusion. I thought you'd want to know the Jedi Temple is now fully under our control. We have a number of Jedi Padawans in our custody. Must be recent additions. They didn't know the first thing about fighting. What would you have me do with them?
We should send a clear message. Litter the temple courtyard with their bodies.
Straight away, my lord.
You haven't found it yet, Lord Go, because the blasted Jedi don't want it found. Keep searching.
The temple and its mysteries are all ours now. Darth Arcus is indescribably pleased.
When you sent me, you had to know the operation would be a success.
I did have a feeling. On behalf of Darth Arcus, I thank you. This is a banner day for the Empire. Be proud.
Okay.
You okay?
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
The Jedi Temple is now in Imperial hands.
Indeed it is. All thanks to your efforts, of course.
At this very moment, Lord Go's team is exploring a hidden chamber rumored to hold the Jedi's most treasured secrets.
Better still, the Republic will be reeling right now, stupefied over the humiliation you've wrought.
My lord.
Sergeant Tarston, do you not see that I have company? Important company?
Of course, my lord. But I've a report from Korriban. It seems the Republic, my lord, they...
Say something of meaning, unless you'd like me to choke it out of you.
The Republic has attacked the Sith Academy.
What? A retaliation so soon? What's the present status?
It's done. They've taken the Academy, secured it, and reports indicate that Darth Soverus gave his life in its defense.
I see. Leave us. Darth Sovereign made a fine addition to the Dark Council. We should all strive to be as loyal to the end.
Wouldn't the Republic have been better off trying to reclaim the Jedi Temple?
It's a perplexing matter, but we can't concern ourselves with it now. At this very moment, Jedi walk the halls of our Sith Academy, our Dark Council chambers. Simply outrageous!
I'm going to coordinate with our forces on Korriban. Ensure you have a safe place to land as near the Academy as possible. As with Tython, I will remain in close contact with you throughout the operation.
A final note. Whoever is heading Republic operations on Korriban must be made an example of. Do not take their command lead prisoner!
May the Force favor you this day.
Yes. The Force be with you. And with the great Sith Empire.
All right.
This is Lana Beniko. Not the greatest position, I know, but the Lower Wilds is as close to the Sith Academy as our team could manage. The Republic's pulled out all the stops with this invasion. But we fully expect your retaliation to surpass their efforts. Fight your way up to the Valley of the Dark Lords and reclaim the Sith Academy. Spare no one.
Lost you there.
Okay.
Nice.
I've received word from Sergeant Tarston on the ground. It appears your arrival hasn't gone unnoticed. A Republic barricade has just been fashioned to bar your progress. While hastily constructed, it is formidable. But we have every faith in you.
Hey. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Okay, so we do this right. There we go. Alright. Next.
What is it this time, Sergeant?
These Sith apprentices were holed up in a medical supply storeroom. They're injured, some of them seriously, but they're able to walk at least. Your orders.
Alright, so I'm gonna point something out here. If you take the dark side choice, they come with you. And you cannot stealth. They will be a pain in your butt. If you want to stealth. So I am going to, for once, take the light side choice, just because I don't want them coming with me.
They're in no shape to fight. Find them someplace where they can recover.
Yes, of course. I'll see to it personally. Move out, cowards! Now!
And now we can stealth. Yay! Then we don't have to play with these guys. We don't have to play with the buggies. Oops. Landed funny. Just come over here. And I'm going to grab the droid back. Because he's a very useful tank for this guy. Alright. Kick him in the leg.
Time yet.
You're not tanking very well, droid. Probably doesn't help that I'm on tank spec, so I like it better. to the right. Then, because all it's No. Listen, dude. Don't want to be in your crosshairs. Ow. There we go. Alright. Ooh, new pants. Right. Let's see. Still need a new weapon. And boots. And a belt. And gloves. And one relic. Not bad. We got 200 all across the board otherwise. Alright, now we open the gate. I'll get rid of this guy because he's hell when you're trying to stealth. Here we go. Oh, guild level up. Nice.
I don't envy you right now. I don't know what I'd do if I saw the Academy in the enemy's hands. Encrypted transmissions have been traced back to the Dark Council chambers. That must be where the Republic Command is operating from. We hope you don't find any Dark Council members up there. Captured or dead, either would constitute a gross humiliation.
Alright.
I lost you there.
go upstairs. Okay. Alright.
They've breached the front entrance. It's only a matter of time. Be ready.
Jedi, you befoul the Dark Council with your presence.
This place was already foul. But don't worry, Sith. I have no intention of staying.
It's been conveyed to me that you shouldn't be allowed to leave. Not alive, at any rate.
So it's happening. I didn't think I'd have served my purpose so soon.
What are you going on about? What purpose?
We believe in a cause worth protecting, worth dying for. Let's find out if you can say the same. The Force, give us strength! Press the attack! I'm not only a Jedi, I'm a soldier! Too late! We got what we came for! I'm not only a Jedi, I'm a soldier! Enough sparring! Did you really think you could take me? You can't win! even have a clue, do you? I fight for something greater than myself! The Sith Academy! Disgusting! This would be a memorable fight!
Not your time yet.
You don't even have a clue, do you? Thought this would be a memorable fight! Enough sparring! Did you really think you could take me? It's too late! We got what we came for! Hardly impressive! It's too late! We got what we came for! You can't stop it!
Oh, there's our boots. Except for the wrong ones. Ugh. Can't use them. I need the duelist set. Have the right gear for her.
It's happening. It's all happening. And you can't stop it.
And you can't stop this.
And with that, the Sith Academy is secure. I suppose saying good work would constitute a gross understatement.
This Jedi commander, he said some odd things.
I'm sure Darth Arcus would like to hear about it. He's eager to offer up his congratulations in person. You've really come through for the Empire. There is so much for us to thank you for, and much yet to discuss. I hope we see you soon.
Alright.
Not your time yet.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
The Republic's been flushed from the Sith Academy, and their commander, Jensen, is dead.
You have served the Empire with strength and passion. I applaud you.
Before he died, Commander Jensen made a comment about having served his purpose.
He did? Almost makes it sound as though the Republic sacrificed all those forces in support of some ulterior motive. Listen, I want to be sure you understand that what you've accomplished, both on Korriban and on Tython, will be long remembered. Everyone will look back on these days as the nascent events that framed a new foundation for the galaxy. They will see those who participated as its architects.
Do you think you could stop making speeches at me?
It's become a habit, I'm afraid. It comes from years of speaking to the easily led and the utterly stupid. You, of course, are neither. Lana and I are indebted to you for your exemplary actions in the Empire's name. We thank you.
Yes, thank you. I do hope we have the chance to speak again. Preferably soon.
Glory for the Empire.
Alright.
This is Lana Beniko. I need you to meet with me somewhere private. You may be the Empire's only hope.
Over here. Not sure this really seems private, but okay. If you say so.
You came. Good. I'm aware I've been somewhat quiet following your success on Tython. Don't mistake my reticence for apathy. Truth is, I have a great deal to say. Now that we're alone, we can have a real dialogue.
Then start talking.
Darth Arcus wasn't entirely forthcoming about his reasons for invading the Jedi Temple. Not even with me. He was after a very specific item. An artifact.
I overheard Arcus talking to Go. It did seem like they had some ulterior motive.
If I knew more, I could determine what that motive is. There's very good reason to be concerned about it.
Meaning?
I now believe that the Republic's attack on Korriban wasn't a retaliation for Tython. It was intended to coincide with our own attack.
Attacking Korriban while the Empire still held the Jedi Temple didn't make much sense to me at the time. It still doesn't.
Nor should it, not from our current vantage point. But a wider context may exist that could explain recent events. There's something in the Force that I've never felt before. It exists nowhere and everywhere at once, writhing, growing.
I should sense that as well. Are you sure?
I think I sense this growth because I'm tied to it somehow. Maybe by association to Darth Arcus. I think the Empire's in terrible danger. I'm used to offering my counsel to others. Now I turn to you for yours, Dark Lord. Will you help me?
I did not join the Dark Council to stand idly by while the Empire crumbles around me.
I knew I could count on you. I felt it. I'll see if I can't make sense of what happened on Tython and Korriban, and what all of this means. Whatever I find, I'll let you know as soon as I can. Stay vigilant, and may the Force ever serve you.
Alright.
Not your time yet.
Welcome. So good to see you again. As implied in our last brief communication, Darth Arcus is at the center of a grand conspiracy. Arcus had the Jedi Temple raided to acquire knowledge of Rakata technology that he could use to harm the Empire. Even now, he plots against us.
And he calls himself my equal. Darth Arcus tarnishes the entire Dark Council with this treachery.
I know, Dark Lord, and for having played my part in serving him, I apologize. I've followed Arcus to a secure undersea laboratory here on Manan, where he's working with a Selkath geneticist on something. I've been trying to learn more. I've also discovered that Colonel Darroch secured passage to the same laboratory. He was behind the Republic's raid on Korriban.
I'm guessing you have a theory as to why.
I have a hunch. Until we learn what's happening inside the genetics lab, I'd rather not jump to conclusions. As I said, it's a well-protected facility. You'll have to make your way through heavily armed Selkath and dismantle their security grid.
You're not coming?
I'd intended to confront Darth Arcus myself, but I sense a presence here. A potential ally. I'll remain in touch and let you know how my search progresses. May the Force be at your service.
All right. That is where we stopped on the night. However, usually the Imperial character is ahead, and we still have time tonight. I am going to do this one, maybe even the other one. Because these are all ones I've done multiple times. A lot of times. Many, many times. This is my favorite expansion. So,
Thought I'd lost you there.
This is Lana. Darth Arcus isn't far. I can sense him. We have to learn what he and the Selkath are doing down there and confront him. To have your run of the place, you'll need to shut down the security grid. You have the coordinates now. I'll stay in touch.
okay.
I've met our potential ally, who's already proved quite resourceful. He's learned of a prisoner in the security hub who's been scheduled for disposal by experimentation. This Jakaro sounds like someone you might want to talk with, as soon as you contend with the head of security.
Alright. Time to go save Jakaro.
Konfisses volkera kranvan. Fuck eller säkert Larsson. Vilja kan en pokergren.
There we go. Those are the right ones now. All right.
We're rescued! Jakaro! My most sincere apologies for his outburst. Please don't leave us here to rot! I implore you!
I'm guessing you two have no choice but to stick together.
I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Lena of Onderon. And this is my current master, the renowned illicit transport specialist, Jakaro.
A smuggler, in other words.
Jakaro was hired, quite innocuously, by a Selkath geneticist named Garima. We delivered a large shipment of perfectly legal medical supplies here to this facility. Imagine our consternation when Garima then had us imprisoned and interrogated most harshly by two awful creatures.
What sort of experiments would benefit from a Wookiee and a droid?
We don't know what Garima is doing. I can only assume they mean to turn me to scrap and melt my processors.
Darth Arcus has much to answer for.
We shall endeavor to hurry and regroup with you at our earliest opportunity.
Alright.
Nice to see you've made a new friend. Or friends, as it were. But a warning. You're about to encounter members of the Order of Shasa. Force-sensitive Selkath who are neither Jedi nor Sith. Their complicity here does not bode well for us.
Alright. And that means stealth will not work really well, so we're going to just not bother at the moment. There we go.
Our ally just made note of strange power signatures in your vicinity. He believes they may be emanating from Rakata technology. It warrants a closer look. Tap into a nearby console so we can investigate.
Alright, this section, if I do it right, we can avoid the fight. So, we're gonna do that. Just to speed it up a little bit. Alright. Yeah.
Konfisses vårt kira kranvan.
Alright.
Jahihota. Atele teka zokas hoge megne. Nasremeget. Vadjog hajlando. Minden tarta. Vadjog hajlando. Minden tarta.
I lost you there.
Not doing so well at staying out of the water.
Atele teka zokas hoge megne. Nasremeget. Vadjog hajlando. Minden tarta. Fiatar ferti. Seges.
You don't know me, but I'm here with Lana. She's meditating using your dimensional ground Argus to pinpoint his location. She wanted you to know if I found anything, and I did. Energy readings from Garima's lab. The kind of technology's firing up like crazy in there. Don't know for sure what's going on, but I can pretty much guarantee it's got to be stopped.
Okay. No, we don't want those. I guess we have Force Lord anyway, so we will use the better ones. Hey, Pop. Oof. Crushed my foot, buddy. Alright.
You must be Garima. Time to talk.
Es hoge sohanem kerst visa.
The hard way.
Nemvod kinta vila gito turko. Latate hata mogot a.
Are you making cyborgs in here?
Hajukata ferfiaka valt. Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto asbult ahatasa. Amun kaja kostunk. Vota hodje mar imnit. Ete valahol. Eves tov ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten.
He mustn't get another chance to betray us! Shoot him already!
Let your hate be your guide, Jakaro.
How very unexpected.
This is the potential complication you sensed?
No, this is not my advisor, but rather an associate. It would appear Beniko laid out a convincing case that I'm up to no good.
Was she lying? Make your case for how you're not betraying the Empire with this Darroch person.
Oh, I am most definitely acting against the Empire's narrow interests. But what I do is not for ill, it is for the future of this galaxy. Sorry to cut this short, but since we have everything we need...
Enjoy a preview of our infinite army.
Me again. Derek and Argus ejected all the emergency pods. No going back the way you came. Good news is I slayed one of the pods. Got it on remote pilot headed for a docking hatch nearby. You should have the coordinates by now. Get moving. Getting readies from their Alpha Cyborg. That thing's serious and it's coming right for you. Stay sharp. Take that thing out, quick!
trouble.
Lana said you were tough. Come on, let's see it.
Give me your best shot!
Okay. Which end is it gonna be on? Come on, come on. Look at this.
Keep at it. That's it. Don't let up. Watch it. Thing just keeps going. There you go. You're doing it. You'll have to breathe water if you don't get going here.
Come on, one more. Over here.
You're doing it. You're doing it. Good work. Well, let's get you out of there.
Alright. There we go.
Hang on. Emergency pod's almost secure, but not quite.
You're with the Republic, aren't you?
That's right. I'm also saving your lives. You got a problem with that?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Figured. Guess we'll have a chat about that when you get to the surface.
Hurry! I wasn't built to survive the crushing depths!
Okay, all set. Climb in and enjoy the ride.
Alright. Collect our goodies.
God, I hate this thing. It's always a pain in the butt. There it goes. Alright. Well, they're better for now.
You okay?
I'm trying to sit down. What the hell? Alright.
Not your time yet.
Okay, for real. I don't know why I used that thing. You could just run out the thing. Oh, I was hoping it would take me further towards where they are. Alright, where's my map?
Welcome back. Once again, you've displayed a skill and determination that few possess.
I've seen worse.
Perhaps I should make proper introductions.
No need to tell me who I'm addressing. I'm Theron Shan, Republic SAS, and your new ally.
You could always join the Empire. I think you'd make a welcome asset.
I'm oddly flattered. Not even going to consider it, of course, but flattered.
The way we were fooled by Darth Arcus, the same happened to Theron, except with the Colonel.
And between what you found down in that lab and what Lana and I pieced together, I can tell you they're both traitors.
Arcus and Derek are in league with a dangerous movement, a shadowy cult known as the Order of Revan.
Secret or not, I feel I should have heard of this order.
They follow the teachings of Revan, a former Sith Lord who later became a Jedi Knight, in case you didn't know. The Order of Revan used to operate in the shadows of Imperial space, but now their ranks include at least one major Republic figure.
That means I can't trust my people and Lana can't trust hers. Present company excluded. And if the Revanites are building an army of cyborgs...
This is Jakaro.
And I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Lena of Onderon.
Hey, Jakaro, how would you feel about helping me track those two down? We'll talk about it. Lana, will you be joining us?
We don't yet know how deep the Revanites' influence runs. I must learn what I can from within the Empire. You've done well here, as expected. We'll speak again soon. Our work here is done.
All right.
I was about to send out a search party.
Sorry, I had to confirm some things before coming to see you. As I suspected, the Order of Revan as it once existed is no more. A bit of a shame, really. The Revanites' pragmatism may have been anathema to the Sith, but there was something appealing about it.
Are you trying to tell me you see yourself as half Jedi?
I may not take a title, but I am Sith. I'm simply open to possibilities. The Revenites aren't one of them, though. Not anymore. The Order of Revan, as it stands now, doesn't wish to change the Empire from within. It aims to destroy us completely, and the Republic along with us. I've not yet learned why or how, but Theron Shan might. He appears to be rather good at his job.
I hope you know what you're doing, working with the enemy like this. An SIS operative, no less.
After what Arcus has done, after betraying me, the Empire, I'm not eager to trust anyone. I still believe Theron Shan will make a fine ally. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
The Wookiee smuggler and his droid. How do they fit in?
It's not entirely clear to me, but Jakara will prove useful to us. That much I sense unmistakably. I should get to my investigation. Whatever Arcus's Revenites and their infinite army has in store for the galaxy, it can't be good. May the Force ever serve you.
Alright.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Not close enough. There we go.
Glad to see you again, as always, but I'm afraid any further niceties will have to wait. I know I've mentioned before a strange disturbance within the Force, a sort of writhing mass tied to Darth Arcus. I thought I'd use my connection to Arcus to seek out others tied to the disturbance, Revenites working against us from within. I found a few.
Did you learn anything?
Theron Shan helped me decipher coded messages between the Revenites. Due to interference on Manan, they've accelerated their schedule.
Shan's goals may be aligned with ours at the moment, but you need to watch how much you share with him.
I've not forgotten he's with the SIS, but that doesn't mean he isn't useful. Theron's tracked Arcus and Colonel Darroch to a base on Rakata Prime. They're building their infinite army. And there's more. The implants they're using, they're made from pieces of the Star Forge.
The Star Forge? Tell me what you know about it.
The Star Forge was a Force-imbued, self-sustaining shipyard, Rakatan. It was destroyed centuries ago, but the Revenites have recovered some of the wreckage. Its technology makes the soldiers nearly immortal, seizes their minds as well, placing them under the Revenites' full control.
Darth Arcus's goal is exceeded only by his stupidity. He has betrayed the Empire and the Dark Council for the last time. Ready a shuttle to Rakata Prime. We're going.
My shuttle is always prepped, my lord. Theron and Jakara are waiting for us planetside. The sooner we depart for Rakata Prime, the better.
All right.
okay?
Jacaro, D4.
Jacaro! Display at least a modicum of respect.
Hey, we're set to move on the Temple of the Ancients when you are.
That's the traitor's base of operations.
Yeah, the Rakata designed the Star Forge in that temple thousands of years ago. Now it's Arcus and Derek's grunt factory.
Theron and I will be monitoring your progress from Jacaro's ship. We'll assist you as we can, keep you apprised of matters.
Yo, what? Jacaro, I agreed to no such thing. Wait, was this the talk with Agent Sean you powered me down for?
I should warn you, it's a rough road to the temple. The area's lousy with tribal Rakatans more than happy to fight. Found that out the hard way.
Wonderful! We're all going to die! Wonderful!
Remain focused and all will be well. I'm sure of it. We'll be in touch soon.
Okay.
We'd have to avoid much of the tribal area, but the terrain doesn't appear to be cooperating with us. You'll have to pass through the Rakatan settlement to get to the temple. It's further along the beach.
Time to play with the Rancor.
there.
There we go.
Sensors are showing a lot of movement in the temple. The Revenites are mustering their defenses. Derek and Argus are in there somewhere. Just keep moving.
Okay.
Theron's been monitoring Revenite chatter. Somewhere near you, they've discovered a hidden store of Rakata weapons. See that they don't get the chance to use them.
I lost you there.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Look out, they put together a welcoming party for you. More of those cyborgs.
Not your time yet.
control console and open a channel there. I'll be able to slice into their systems remotely.
That's it, we're in. Theron?
Okay, according to the structural plans, the only way to get at the head Revenites is through that conscription center.
The cyborgs are dormant for now, but they're set to go on high alert once they detect you. A console overload will fry them from the inside. Nope, can't work the power safeties from here. You'll have to do the honors.
A sound plan. Theron, why can't I get this sensor to work?
Because Jakaro isn't a big fan of upkeep. Probably a dead relay, I'll check it out.
Now that he's gone, might I recommend not doing as Theron suggests? An overload would destroy the data as well. The Empire might want its own infinite army someday. You would have to fight those cyborgs, but...
They're aberrations. I'm setting the console to overload.
I see.
If you have a problem with my judgment, you'd be wise to keep it to yourself.
Hey, there you go. Nice work. For, you know, being Imperial and all.
Room's clear of vital signs. You're all set.
If you say so. Hey, those sensor relays were fine, by the way. Not sure what the problem is.
Was. The sensor appears to be working again.
Okay.
We're seeing movement on the temple roof. Might be Derek and Arcus trying to make an escape. Looks like they've got a shuttle. We can shoot it down if we have to, but I'd rather take them in for questioning if you can. Hurry.
Wait! Jakaro still wishes to confront the men who betrayed him and left us for dead. As would I, actually.
Come on, then. What's the matter, Arcus? Shuttle not ready yet?
We Revenites went through a great deal of trouble to reach this point in our campaign. For you to hamper our progress, it's regrettable. You, Lana. You were never anything more than pawns to us. Important pawns, but pawns all the same.
I demand to know what absurdity you and your cult have concocted. Speak.
So, this is where I outline our grand design, and then you decide whether or not to spare my life? This grotesque alien beast does have it partly figured out. Indeed, I won't cooperate, but I'm not fleeing. We will stand our ground and put an end to your perpetual interruption. Colonel?
If you could see what we were doing, what we want for the galaxy. But you can't see. You'll just have to die. We're finishing this, here and now.
I can't wait.
You have no chance!
Sweet vengeance!
You have them, Arcus!
They're yours, Derek!
You have them, Arcus!
We've come too far to submit now! We are beyond any of you.
We will save the galaxy! You have them, Arcus! We will save the galaxy!
I lost you there.
You should have just walked away! You have them, Arcus!
We've come too far to submit now!
You should have just walked away! You have no chance! You're dead! You have them, Arcus!
You've changed nothing!
We will save the galaxy!
They're yours, Derek!
You have them, Arcus! We will save the galaxy! You have no chance!
You've changed nothing!
You have them, Arcus! You gotta do
We've
better
come too
than
far
that.
to submit now!
I lost you there.
You're dead! You should have just walked away!
We are beyond any of you!
You have them, Arcus!
Go.
The plan!
Impossible! It can't be!
Okay.
Argus and Derek were never going to be taken alive. They were never going to talk.
I felt Darth Arcus's passing. This is an unfortunate turn.
Yes, you did. What a relief.
Blasted, those two were running a show. They were our best hope of exposing the Revenites.
No, they weren't in charge. The disturbance in the Force, I still feel it. It's arrived.
We got company. Ships, capital-sized, whole bunch of them. Can't tell if they're yours or ours, but one of them's dropping in to visit.
As important as Arcus and Derek were to the cause, their deaths won't stop us. They won't even slow us down.
That voice. I've heard it before.
It's Revan.
I almost had the infinite army I wanted so badly. But even without them, I have enough.
I watched you take your last breath and say your last words.
Oh, I was dead. For all of a blink. I've been reborn. My mind is clearer, my power intensified, and now, with the order under my command, I'm unstoppable.
You're telling me the Revenites weren't always under your control?
At first, I wanted nothing to do with them. I was no prophet. Then I saw them in a new light. A secret group of devotees waiting to follow my lead without question, to help me save the galaxy. I was a fool to ever disregard them. I finally let the Revenites into my world. A world you have to be erased from.
Turbo lasers are locking on! Get out of there! We can't reach your Jakaro ship. Take the shuttle.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay?
You made it.
The way Revan was laying waste to that place, I wasn't sure you'd come out of it in one piece.
What are you talking about? I'm hardly in one piece.
Anyway, my point is, I'm glad you got out of there. Any ally right now is a welcome ally.
If I didn't know any better, Theron, I'd think you were somewhat infatuated with me.
What, me? Into you? That's so... don't be ridiculous.
If I may say, Agent Sean, you appear to be rather flush all of a sudden.
We're gonna... Jakaro and I and the droid, we're leaving now so you can have your official Imperial debrief or... whatever. Lana, when you're done, we can start picking out backwaters to go lie low in.
If we'd at least recovered the conscription protocols for the Infinite Army, this might feel more like a victory. Not that we have anyone in the Empire to trust right now. The Revanites have just proven they're everywhere. Jakaro's had 12 death sentences declared on him. Theron's been disavowed by the SIS. And the Empire's placed a bounty on my head for the murder of Darth Arcus.
We need to put a stop to the Order, and we need to do it now.
You'll get no argument from me. In fact, Theron and I have been discussing the best way to go about it. The way forward is clear. Theron, Jakaro, and I are going underground. We'll find a way to uncover Revan's plan and stop him.
You can't do it alone. You'll need me alongside you.
The Dark Council is short one member, and may yet be further compromised. They need you. Be who you are, but be observant, and tell no one the truth about us or what you know. Above all, do not try to contact me.
Make this plan work, Lana.
I'll do everything in my power. All our fates ultimately rest in your hands. Remember that.
Alright. I think that is a good stopping point. We're going to start Shadow of Revan next. On Rishi. And well, I think 6 flashpoints is my limit.
I lost you there.
My hand's getting a little tired. So, yeah, good stopping point. Tomorrow night will be the Jedi Knight. We're going to do those last 2 on the Republic side. We will probably get somewhere past that. And then we will see where we end up. I do want to get all of the class missions on the stream, so I'm going to have to do some playthrough time on other characters to get them to have that mission show up. The one that's on Rishi. Which is fine, because this is my, like I said, this is my favorite expansion. If you are watching and enjoy watching me play, feel free to follow. I greatly appreciate it. I do appreciate everyone's support that is following me and is subscribed. I will be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m, Jedi Knight Story. We'll do this one again on Wednesday and continue the pattern from there. Have a good night, everyone.